Well, that's what they said. That's what that fucking thing said on the fucking update thing. When they was taking when they was taking that 1.57 stuff, they said that they were going to remove. I mean, I read it right there on the stream. I don't know if they're going to do it or if they're just bullshitting with people, or I don't know. I was just reading what they said they was gonna do. If they do it, they do it. If they don't, well, they don't. I don't. But in about 3 to 5 business days, I will be getting a new. I'll be getting a new modem. I'll be getting a new modem in 3 to 5 business days, and I gotta return my other one. And the reason why I'm gonna be getting another one is, oh, I'm doing great. I'm just getting on. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting a new modem because I just updated my internet, where it's going to be the new internet's going to be 300 Mbps. So I'll be getting a new internet. So instead of the 75 megs, the 75 megs that I'm getting on this one, it's going to be 300 megs. So I gotta get a new modem. And so about 3 to 5 business days, I'll be having a new faster internet, and which will be a good thing because I'm gonna get rid of my other one. I'm gonna be getting rid of the CenturyLink one, and I'm gonna be having just the one internet. So instead of paying, it's gonna be the same price that I'm paying for both of my internets. So what I'm doing is I'm just gonna have the one that's gonna be kicking like 300 megs. And so I'm just gonna pay for just one instead of paying for two. That's, you know, always getting disconnected and fucked up. RV in trucking from Canada.
Okay,
that's nice. I'm in mine, I don't know if you do truckers books, don't you? Or which one they do nowadays. I don't know which one they do now. They have the truckers in books, truckers in P, and then they have the other stuff. Most people are still doing the truckers books, and then some people are doing the other. I forget what the other name was they was doing. It's something like truckers books, but they say it's a lot better. I don't know. I've never used it.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Drop the light. All right, appreciate it, man.
Get ready to turn left.
There's a lot of different ways of doing trucking. I do with the truckers books. I used to do truckers MP, but too many jackasses on there. Truckers books. I run my own company and I do everything. I've been in the same company that I made like 4 years ago. I was in another trucking company when I first started, but I felt like I was a slave because I was always on and they wasn't, and so I just got out of their stuff, and I didn't feel like working for other companies because I don't want to go through all their other rules, and I don't want to download things that
keep right and then
you have to download, being in someone else's company. And so I just everything that I download is all from Steam, which is, it doesn't have a problem. I just don't like downloading things from the internet that causes complications and problems. Because not everything on the internet is safe. You don't know if you'll catch a virus. You don't know if you'll catch a, so I just don't do all that other stuff. Now it does, a lot of other people's trucks do look nice though. I mean, with the underglows and the other stuff that they have on the trucks, like their own designs and stuff. I would love to learn how to do the designing. I just don't have the patience to do all that coloring and design crap.
Keep left.
I got a lot of friends that plays this game, that they have their own companies or they're with another company. Yeah, I gotta upgrade. That Coast to Coast one, I did look that up on Steam, but I couldn't figure out which one that Coast to Coast one was, so I just never downloaded it. I like some of the people's maps,
Keep right, and then
that they have, like the Alaska, and they have all those other maps and stuff that they don't have in the game.
Right.
Now that would be great to have Alaska, because I would love to go drive in the snow. I would love to go drive in the snow. That's why I'm hoping that they come out with the snow this year, so people can drive in the snow. Hey, what's up, man? What's going on? Oh, I'm great. This live stream. I was watching some border control videos. It's on Steam. The snow mod. Well, they do have that one snow mod that they came out with like 4 years ago, but I don't think it necessarily works. I don't know which snow mod that they have. I know they have a bunch of snow mods out there. I'm not too sure which one is good to use, because not everything on Steam is that great to use, you know. not everything. Not on Steam. Yeah, I watch some people on TikTok that does a bunch of trucking that's on TikTok. Some girls and a bunch of other truckers and stuff. And then I watch a bunch of professional real life truckers that drive in real life and everything that I also watch. I watch a lot of people. I watch a lot of people. I follow a lot of people. I watch a lot of people on Steam and on Facebook, on Instagram and TikTok and Twitch and Kick and YouTube and all that. Yeah, I think I had one downloaded one time. I think it was like the physics or the settings or something to do with the snow mod. Yeah, there it goes. I don't know why. I don't know why it crashed. Yeah, I don't know why the motherfucker crashed, but the motherfucker crashed though. It was my internet. It crashed. It just crashed again. Son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, it fucking crashed, yeah. Son of a bitch. It's fucking raining outside. Yeah, it's raining outside. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's raining outside, and that motherfucker crashed, dude. I don't know why, but shit happens, right? Shit happens. Hopefully it don't do it again. The crazy thing is, I've been on the fucking internet all day. I don't know why. Would it? Son of a bitch, dude. Come on, OBS. What the fuck, dude? Well, they told me I wouldn't have any issues with my internet once I upgraded it. That's why I'm waiting for the box. I'm waiting for the new box and stuff, but they said I can go pick it up, but I don't have a car to go pick it up. No, it's hardwired. It's not connected to the Wi-Fi. It's hardwired. That's straight from the modem. I just gotta wait 3 to 5 business days to get my fucking new modem. Once I get the new modem, then it shouldn't be an issue. Unless 300 megs is an issue for streaming. I don't know if 300 megs is the issue. I've never had 300 meg internet. I've had 60 and I've had 75. I've had 90, but I've never had 300 megs. Cause I'm paying like $40. I'm paying like $40 for 300 megs. So I don't know how long it takes them to update the services or whatever. I don't know. I talked to them around 1 o'clock this afternoon. So it's what, 6:30 now, 7 o'clock now. So I don't know how long it takes them to process it or update it. I don't know. I don't work for the internet company. All right, man. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I'll probably be on for... Well, this load's gonna probably take about 2.5 hours. I'll probably do about 4 loads at 2,000 miles. I'll probably be on until about 11 o'clock tonight. Maybe. Depends on if that motherfucking internet keeps working. Hours, yeah. 7, 8, well, yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably about 5, maybe. It depends on how long it takes me to deliver each one of these loads. Because this is what, 2,000 miles. That's going to take about 2.5 hours. That truck just disappeared. Do you guys see that? That truck disappeared. Yeah, it's crazy, huh? I've been noticing that real lately with ATS and ETS. It disappears a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the 1.57. Well, after I erased the SSD, the 2 terabyte SSD that I have, after I accidentally wiped it clean, I had to reinstall everything. So it's got everything to refresh. Everything's reinstalled. All my games that I have on the main screen of my PC, they're all refreshed because they pop up an error message without verifying the files and all that. So I had to verify them and update them and all that shit. So everything I have has been re-downloaded, refreshed, and new installed and shit. So I shouldn't be having a problem with any games. And I did test them all, just to make sure that they all work right. Like the sound and all that stuff as well. I made sure everything was correct. Meet Santa Claus. That's a new billboard. Yeah, that's a new billboard. So is that one. I should have got gas. I should have got gas. Might be coming out soon. Yeah, I seen those ones. I got all those ones in the wish list. I got all those ones in the wish list. Anything that they got coming out, I've already got it in the wish list. Come on, car. Fucking gas pedals on the right, bitch. I'll go all the way over. Not gonna sit behind this slow fucker. 65, not 30, buddy. I want to get my CDL license, but I don't think they're gonna let me have it. And the reason why I say they're not gonna let me have it is because I'm an epileptic. So hell, I don't even have a fucking driver's license. But I drive a lot better than most people. Ain't that some shit? I don't know. The game developers was live yesterday, I think. I think it was yesterday, or was it today that they was playing on ATS? I'm not too sure. Watch this guy on my right. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I was too busy talking on the phone with the internet company. I've got to call the other internet company tomorrow and have them disconnect that one, because I don't plan on paying fucking $100 for internet. It's just not gonna happen, because I still have the other one on. I haven't canceled it yet. I've already paid the bill, but I don't want to. If I don't get that one turned off, they're going to want to charge me some more. I don't feel like paying fucking $100 next month.
Rerouting.
Down low, using music on this song slow, leaving got no place to go, help me understand, but this all day long, ain't quite this wrong, help me on. gas station.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Go straight on. Okay, let's find a new route.
No GPS. Not doing that
Please,
shit tonight.
Make a U-turn when possible. Recomputing. When possible, make a U-turn.
We'll get a repair over there first too. Yeah, we'll get a repair as well while we're here. I need to start gassing my truck up and repairing it before I get off the damn game. But I always drop and didn't get up, drop the load and then I get off. And I never get a repair or never get gassed and all that, so. I was thinking about buying a few other trucks. I don't know which other ones I was gonna buy. Cause all I drive is Kenworths and Peterbilts is what I drive. I want to try some other vehicles and see what the big fuss is about other vehicles, you know. Because a lot of other people, they drive other vehicles, you know. They say they say that they're better than the Kenworths and the Peterbilt, and I'm like, what are you, smoking crack?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Come on there, little car. Guy's too slow. Put your emergency flashers on there, buddy. Put those four-ways on. You slow as fuck there, guy. I wonder if I go down and do like a trucker's CDL license. Do you guys think I would pass it? I mean, I probably would pass it. I can't back a trailer up with the shit, but I don't think they really care too much about that. As long as you don't crash nobody, have papers, and learn how to drive and stay in the lines and be safe on the road. And I know there's a lot of things you have to be certified as a driver, but I just want to go down and get my CDL license and see if I pass the test. If I can pass the CDL license, man, I'll probably be doing live streaming while I'm driving for like CDL driver. I thought about it. Get my LLC and all that shit. Make my own company in real life and all that shit. Like the same one that I make for American Truck Simulator. I can use like that as a business one. Use my live stream YouTube channel as a business, and probably do that. I thought about it. The Volvo. Yeah, I thought about the Volvo, or maybe the Freightliner, or maybe one of those ones. I don't really know yet. I see a lot of real life people, you know, real life truck drivers. They drive the Freightliners and Peterbilts and stuff like that. Since I don't know when I control some prison, get on. He's rolling, just a baby, my all your son, always is a good boy, never play with guns. Not a man in Reno. To watch him die. Volvo Max. For ladies. That's like people saying Porsches for ladies too, and then you see a whole bunch of men driving Porsches. Oh shit. The small dick people, you know. the motherfucker that has a small dick driving Porsches, talking about they're a man. And then you look at their Porsches, right? You look at their Porsches, their headlights got eyelashes on it and shit, you know? And it's got one of those skirts and shit with eyelashes. It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious, dude. This guy thinks he's faster than me, huh?
Keep left.
That left lane's gonna slow him down though. He's doing more than 75. He's doing more than 75. Just gotta watch out for the police. He slows the whole fucking right lane up. Slow ass driver. Oh, it's a Walmart driver. I wonder if he's driving one of my trucks, or maybe one that's one of my employees. Who knows? I got some stupid employees. Can never find a job. I give him a truck, and I'm painting them all Walmart. They're all Walmart employees. All right. What What you doing now, AIs? Which one of you dumb fuckers crashed? Do one Best Buy. I don't know if I have any Best Buy schemes. I would have to download them. I've got Walmart. I've got Home Depot. I've got Prime. I've got a few of them. I got a few different paint schemes.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Tornado, is this the sky? We don't just dry. Mississippi, you take this cowboy side. There's GeForce. There's a bunch of different trailers. Oh, look at this guy. He's gonna zigzag his fucking way up the road here. Look out for this crazy bastard. Ford. Crispy hash browns. Are they talking about those little bitty hash browns, not the long ones that they used to sell? The long ones they used to sell, you could buy those ones in the fucking Walmart. In the breakfast aisle. I know, because I used to buy them. Down. my horse. Tell me there's a day. Not the horse. Tell me something pretty. Tell me the way you're doing, tell me the horse, ride a cowboy. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. You damn. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Fucker. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Turn signal, stupid. Oh, here's a good one. Oh, he used a turn signal that way, but you want use a turn signal the other way? What an ass. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Keep left. Rerouting.
There's something I can do. Yeah. You feel tired of the room. You all like this, you ain't something. Shall be telling them. You're not the end. Superman, Bobby done TV that I hold in my hand. He's on my side, he's super
Keep right, and then
in the
exit
kryptonite.
Right. Exit right.
I've been touching they're holding my hand. You're on my side, I feel superhuman. Tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. I need you to be Superman. You need they're holding my hand. Reaching my side, I'm superhuman. My empty kryptonite. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Keep left.
Come on, come on, come on, cupcake. Come on, cupcake. Fucking cupcakes. Come on, you fucker. 75, what are you doing? This is not Sunday. You don't drive on Sunday slow, man. Get your ass out of the way. It's 80. Let's go. There's the Villa one. There's FedEx.
Okay, let's find a new route.
This guy's gonna drive right through. Come on there.
Keep left.
AI is doing AI shit, I guess.
Keep left.
Turned his head. This is what he said. Don't anything
left.
in the something said wrong. Or anything to the hurricane. Held in heavy doom. The cop. Brother, he says the order. Thought he held his city. He held his pot of water. Just like New Orleans. Down in Chicago. Dead is died. Everything seems till he died. We do the night. Man till me corner. He just see that boy. Down in the morning. They are continuing on anything you don't say. Don't reach at the store. Feel anything you're king. Down in every June. Order, it says order. George, stay on his TV. Nobody told her he's not a water. He's down you Orleans. Know what the fuck is going on? I guess that shit that I deleted last night that had to do with all those different languages. I guess that's what's fucking it up. I don't have a clue what the fuck is going on. Honestly, I don't have a fucking clue. This is the second time this motherfucker's crashed. It crashed the other day when I accidentally wiped the SSD for all my games. Like, all my games are on one SSD, and it did the same thing the other day. It crashed. It's been crashing real lately with whatever fucking software the fucking Microsoft's been doing. It's Microsoft's bullshit, dude. It's whatever the fuck Microsoft's doing, whatever software they're running. I don't know, man. I've never had this much issues with my PC is what I'm having in the last fucking week. It's just in this week alone, it's just too many problems, dude. That's why I say I need to get rid of this fucking motherboard. I'm thinking it's the motherboard. There's gotta be something wrong with the motherboard. Because it's not finding anything wrong. There's nothing wrong with anything. It's just there's something that's causing the issue, and I don't know what the fuck it is. It's fucking pissing me off. This is not the first time it's done it. I mean, this is the first time it's done it while I'm playing the game. It's not the first time it's crashed this week. This is actually the third time it's crashed. And it's the software. Whatever software Microsoft is pushing. Because my PC automatically updates every fucking time I turn it on. Every time I turn it on, it updates. And so there's something... Either I need to turn off the automatic updates for Microsoft or something, but yeah, it's a big issue. Yeah, because it wasn't the internet, it was the PC. It crashed. That's the first thing I looked over there. I was like, it's not that. So I don't know, man. This is becoming a constantly fucking problem. That's why I said what I said last night about this motherboard. Because the PC's hardwired to that internet. My cell phone and my tablet is connected to that one. So it doesn't have to do anything with my music or with my cell phone or with anything like that. It's just something wrong with this fucking motherboard. So it's a constantly problem. Yeah, it crashed. It didn't blue screen, it just crashed. I don't have a blue screen issue. It just crashes, restarts, reboots. That's what it's been doing. It's the software. Something with the software that's fucking it up.
Ready to roll.
Yeah, it's with the software. It's always with the software, man. This is why I replaced the motherboard a couple of years ago, because of the software. That's why I said this motherboard has been replaced 3 times. The next time I replace this fucking motherboard, it'll be a fucking DDR5 motherboard. But I don't have the money for a DDR5 motherboard or a DDR5 RAM, so that's the reason why it hasn't been upgraded. I honestly think that the motherboard for B550 motherboards are just not worth the fuck anymore. Either it's not worth the fuck anymore, or it's not capable of doing what it used to do when they first came out 6 years ago. Because that's what my motherboard is a B550 motherboard. That's why I said yesterday I need to buy me a new motherboard. A different kind of motherboard. Not in the B550 class. I need to buy either a Z790 or a Z890 or something other than a B550. Because the B550 is becoming where they don't want to work anymore.
I'll find a new route. Go straight on.
Fucking car.
Finding a new route. Go straight on.
Unless it was something that I deleted last night from out of that software.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Those languages. I'm wondering if it was those languages. Because there was like a Chinese language. There is some fucking Russia
when possible
language. There is some Philippines, Chinese, some other kind of languages that was in my PC that had to do with Microsoft that I took out last night. That's what I deleted. I didn't delete anything major that would make the PC fuck up. It was just something that it was the language packages. I don't see why I need fucking 10 different packages of different languages when you know, all I do is play video games, watch YouTube, watch Twitch, watch Kick. It's not like I watch any movies or watch anything else that causes, you know, other issues. That's the same thing as running Discord. I don't like running Discord because Discord has a lot of problems too.
Rerouting. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, I've seen that as well. I think what I'm probably gonna have to do is, well, I thought about just doing a whole new refresh of Windows and just go into the HDD drive and see if I can take out any non-central bullshit that's in the HDD drive, and then because the operating system is on the M.2 SSD, and so I think because at one point in time the operating system used to be on the HDD drive before I started putting SSDs into my PC. I used to have just nothing but HDD drives in there. I had two 1 terabyte HDD drives, and then I had bought a 4 terabyte HDD drive. And for some reason, the 4 terabyte in one of the 1 terabyte HDD drives got corrupted somehow. I think it was when one of those Best Buy employees came out to do something with the operating system a couple years ago, that he fried my fucking 4 terabyte HDD drive, and then he fried my fucking M.2 drive as well. So I had to replace my M.2, and I replaced the HDD drives with the SSDs because people were saying that the SSD drives are a lot better, faster, and more reliable than the HDD drives. So I replaced all the HDD drives except for one of them, which had the original operating system for Windows 10 when I had Windows 10 in my PC. And so when Windows 11 came out, the guy that I paid to fix whatever issue was going, because it had a reboot issue, and he told me that the HDD drive had to be in the PC because it wouldn't work without it. And that's one of the reasons why I just left the HDD drive in there. And so I removed the operating system from the HDD drive and put it onto the SSD M.2. And so every time I refresh it and redown Windows 11, I'm thinking it's going on to the HDD drive, even though it says operating system, and then you go look at the operating system, it says it's on the M.2, but I think it's also on the HDD drive as well, which is probably confusing the fuck out of the PC. And this was a Best Buy employee that came to my apartment that I paid $100 for them to repair my PC, because I took it into the store one time to get it repaired or get it looked at, and because I rebuilt it, but I wasn't too sure if I built everything, put all the connections in there right. So I took it to Best Buy and had them take a look at it to make sure all the connections was correct and everything was running correctly. And I'm not too sure if they did anything else to it or whatever else, but since then I've been having issues since I let Best Buy into my shit. And then I found out from other people, they was like, don't let Best Buy into your PC, they'll fuck it up. You know, and I was like, well, I've already took it to Best Buy. So it's like, I don't know what they did. So, you know, like I said, in 2026, in 2026, I gotta replace this motherboard. I gotta replace this fucking motherboard, because I can't keep having this issue. When I replace this fucking motherboard, I'm gonna put something else in there. It definitely ain't gonna be no fucking B550 bullshit.
Turn right.
That's why I was looking at motherboards like Z780s, Z790s, the RAM, DDR5 RAM boards, because anything with Z7, 780, 790s, all those are DDR5 boards. They will not take a DDR4 RAM, but they run about $200 to $300. So that's the other issue, is paying $300 for a fucking motherboard. And to be honest, I don't want to pay $300 for a fucking motherboard. I'll pay $150 for a motherboard, or $200 maybe, but I don't want to spend anything more than that, because motherboards have so much fucking problems, dude. They're like, they have so many issues, and I watch a bunch of these people. You know, I watch a bunch of these people that builds PCs, you know, and so I watch their content, you know, and they're showing how this motherboard or that motherboard or the graphics card or the CPUs or this, you know, whatever PC parts they're talking about at the time, you know, and like there's a lot of issues with a bunch of PC parts. In the last couple of years, there's been a lot more problems. So I mean, I don't really know what to do. And I don't want to contact Microsoft to have them fucking inside my PC at all. You know how they like to do that remote bullshit? No, don't let Microsoft do that shit. Those cocksuckers will put a backdoor shit into your PC, and will be downloading all kinds of shit into your PC when you're not paying attention to it. You know, a lot of people reported about that shit too. But I mean, there's a lot of issues with PC components. You know, it's not just, you know, PCs are. I would say in the last couple of years, PC parts have there are too many problems. Overpriced, and too many problems. When I bought my PC, or had my PC built,
go straight on.
The first time, cost me $1,400, and if I would have known it would have been cheaper for me to build my own than go through a PC company to build it, shit, I would have saved me a lot more money than what I did. And that's why I was saying, because I have that motherboard over there, that the ASUS Game Turfing B550 motherboard. I have that one in my other PC that's over there on the table. But the thing is it's brand new. I bought it in 2022. I bought the case and I bought the case and I bought the PC, the motherboard. I bought the pump and the fans and all that shit for it, right? And I've never turned it on. I've never turned it on. So it's been sitting in the case since 2022. And I'm afraid to turn it on because if I throw some RAM in there and throw a CPU in there and throw a graphics card in there, which I have a CPU and I have RAM, a graphics card that I can throw in there, I'm just afraid that if I do so, it's going to either fry the board or it's going to fry something, and because I don't know if that motherboard is actually working, or you know what I mean, because I've never turned it on. When the economy was cheaper, you know, when the economy was cheaper, I used to build PCs. When I figured out how to build my PC, and it didn't take a fucking genius to build it, you know, when I figured out how to build a PC and stuff, I had a lot of people that wanted to buy PCs from me, and all they had to do was pick out the parts, buy it, ship it to me, you know, or send it to me, and I'll build it and I'll put, you know, I'll build the system for them. You know, all they had to do was put Windows 10 or Windows 11 into the system, and you know what I mean, that's all they had to do with it. But it's pricey, it's costly, you know, everything's gone up. Because that case over there is at what is it at?
Keep left.
Antique dark antique or some shit like that. $120 case. And then you got the ASUS Turfing gaming board. That was like $100 and something board. Then the pump itself is a master liquid cooling. The same pump that's in that one is the same one that's in my PC. I've had the same pump in my PC since 2021. No problems with it. No problems. And there's another pump. I got the same pump in that PC, brand new. It's sitting on the motherboard right now. So when I took out my AMD Ryzen 7 3700X CPU, I was thinking about throwing it in that one and taking my RAM that's in my PC, because it's a 32 RGB Crucial Ballistix, $400 RAM, 2 sets that I got in my PC, which I don't have any problems with it, and they're still good. And I was thinking about putting them in that one. But people don't want a B550 motherboard anymore. They're 6 years old, you know? So it's like, I feel like I wasted my money buying all that equipment for it to sit there for fucking 4 years. And that's what it's been doing. It's been sitting there for 4 years. So, I mean, if I can get 2 DDR5 boards and get, you know, 2 sets of 64 gigs, I'm not going with 32 gigs. I'm gonna go with either 64 gigs or I'm gonna go with 128. I'm gonna max the motherfucker out. And that's what I want to do. I want to max out my PC where it has 25 terabytes in that motherfucker, with 128 gigabytes in the son of a bitch, with the highest CPU and the highest power supply, the biggest graphics card in that motherfucker. I'm talking about building a PC that is about $2,000 or $4,000 PCs. What I'm talking about building, and I want it to be the fastest PC in the world. But it's gonna cost money though. You know what I mean? It's gonna cost money. But when you have high-end products like that, though, the problem with high-end products, the more expensive they are, is more quicker and faster they break.
Keep left.
You know what I mean? So it's like it's like when you go out there and you buy a 2025 edition car that costs you $75,000 to $85,000 car, and you have it for a couple of years, and it breaks down and it's not worth the shit anymore. But you have another vehicle that's already paid off and was built in 1995, a 1995 Chevy pickup truck. That motherfucker will last longer than that 2025 plastic piece of shit that you spent $75,000 on. And the reason why I say that is because the body of a Chevy, a 1995 Chevy pickup truck, is all metal, not plastic. The parts in it is a lot easier to get and replace and upgrade than going out here and trying to replace a 2025 or 2020 any cars that was built since 2020. You know, any cars that was built from 2020 to the last 5 years, the parts for cars nowadays are a lot harder to get than going out here and buying you a 1957 Chevy or a 1964 Chevy Impala or a 1980 vehicle, or you know, any of the older model cars are a lot easier to work on, a lot cheaper to work on, and they last longer than these plastic piece of shits like Tesla and all these other fucking shitty ass plastic cars that people are driving around in the last 5 years. I mean, it sounds crazy. But it's the truth though. You know what I mean? So if I ever purchased a car, it ain't gonna be no fucking 2000 model. It'd be a 1964 Chevy Impala, or it'd be a 1957 Chevy Bel Air, or a 1965 Hot Rod or something. You know, what's worth the fuck of my money, that's thousands investment into it, than what they have today that is trash and plastic. It's just common sense. The more expensive it is, the more it's going to fail later on down the road. It's like going out here and purchasing a $2,000 fucking bed just to take it home so you can sleep in it, and 6 months later you got the springs popping out of it, or it's got tears and rips and it's ready for the garbage, but you only had it for 6 months. It's like my couch that's sitting behind me, right? I spent $300 on that couch. That couch is so fucking thin that you can't really sit on it, because it's not made to sit on for a very long time.
Never mind. I'll find a new
So it's cheaply made, you know what I mean, but very expensive to buy. And that's and that's what our economy is that they make expensive ass shit that breaks a lot faster and quicker than the cheap shit. And that's why, that's the reason why everything I want to buy, I want to buy is cheap, and people are like, well, you're a cheap fucker. Yeah, I'm a cheap motherfucker, absolutely right. Because the cheap shit lasts longer than the expensive shit that you buy today. And that's the thing with how the economy is, because everything that you buy in the last 15-20 years comes from other countries. It's not built in the United States. If it was built in the United States, it'd be built with American muscle, American products, American iron that is more durable and lasts longer. And see, when you buy shit that comes from other countries, it's more expensive, but it's cheaply made. So the cheaper your refrigerator is, the cheaper your mattress is, cheaper your shoes are, the cheaper shit that you buy, it'll last longer than going out here and buying expensive shit. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't understand that. They like, oh well, I gotta have this 2025 cell phone, and you have it for like a year, and the motherfucker breaks, but your warranty's already out, so you gotta pay another $120 to $150 to get it repaired, because you got a 1 year warranty that they give you. You got a contract. You know, your cell phone costs you what? Cell phones cost what? $2,000 to $27 to $3,000 nowadays. By the time you finish paying off your cell phone bill, you've paid more into it than what it actually is. And I'm not talking about the payment, I'm talking about the interest. So when you get a cell phone, right? When you get a cell phone, and the cell phone price is, you know, $2,500, and you got a 2-year contract on that fucking cell phone, you're gonna pay more than $2,500 for that cell phone, just because of the interest on that cell phone. So when you pay your cell phone bill, and your cell phone is $2,500, and you pay, say you pay like $90 to your cell phone bill, you think it's gonna go to your cell phone bill, so your cell phone will go cheaper to pay off that $2,500. In reality, it doesn't. And this is how cell phone companies get you, is because they sell you a cell phone for $2,500, give you a 2-year contract, you pay $90 or $100 a month on your cell phone bill, you thinking you're paying the motherfucker off. In reality, you're paying the interest on it, not the actual bill for it. And that's how they get people. And so by the time you get done paying your cell phone off, 2 years, 3 years later, you've already put 3, 4, 5 grand into that cell phone, and then you own it, and then they have a new cell phone come out every year, you know, so you want to upgrade to the newest device, and then that phone is what, $2,500, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. You know what I mean? Like I've been with the same phone company for 20 years. I've bought every cell phone on the market that had to do with Android. You know what I mean? Like I got a Samsung Galaxy 24. My cell phone that I have right here is a Galaxy Samsung 24. You know how much this motherfucker is? $2,700. $2,700. That's how much this motherfucking cell phone is. 2-year contract. By the time I pay this motherfucker off, it's gonna be more than $3,000 cell phone. And that's how they get people to buy their products, so that way you stay stuck in a contract paying more on interest than actual payment. That's how they get you with a house payment. That's how they get you with a car payment. That's how they get you with renting anything from like Rent-A-Center or Aaron's or any of these renting places that you could rent shit from. It's always the interest that you're paying. It's never the actual bill. If they give you the actual bill, your bill will be a lot cheaper than what the interest is, because the interest is 15 to 20% more. And that's how these companies are getting richer, because of off the interest, not actual payments. And a lot of people don't know that. So they go out there and they buy these cell phones and like, oh, I got the new 2025, or I got the new iPhone and this and this and this. And they're like, why is my cell phone $3,000? 2-year contract, you're gonna end up paying, fucking over $3,000 for that fucking cell phone. And that's how they get you. That's like you go down and purchase your new house. They give you a 50-year or 30-year mortgage payment. Plus you got to pay for the land taxes on top of the mortgage payment. And then if anything breaks in your home, you've got to come out of pocket to repair your windows, your AC, your anything else, your pipes or anything else that bust and everything else, because now you're a homeowner, but you're not actual homeowner. You're just a attendee that's paying for a mortgage and land taxes that you're gonna pay for the rest of your fucking life. So you go down and purchase your home for 30-year payment on that motherfucker. You're gonna end up paying about 50 years on that home, and then in 50 years when it's paid off, you think you own it. In reality, you don't own it, because it belongs to the government, which you're paying taxes, insurance, mortgage, land taxes, you know what I mean, on it. And then they sit here and tell you, oh, well, you own the home. You don't own shit. You don't own shit in America. The American dream is a joke. Now, if you purchase a home back in 1985 or 1980s, before they changed their laws and their rules and their regulations, yeah, you would have owned your house back then. But in this 21st century, in the last 25 years, you don't own shit. You don't own shit. And you will never own shit. Not as long as we have a government that steals money from you and tax the shit out of you. And that's the thing. That's the problem that we have with the government, is the government tax the fuck out of anybody, and that's how the government gets rich. And people don't understand how the economy and how the dollar works. You know, And so they get these deals, and they like to target people that are like 18, 19, 20 years old because they're stupid. So they go and they buy their first home when they're 20 years old. They got you. They want to manipulate you and tell you, okay, well, here's your 30 or 40 year plan. You're going to be paying 50 to 60 years on that fucking house. You know what I mean? And cars, if you look at the car market today, you got vehicles that are getting titles slapped on them 2026 in 2025 that was actually built in 2024, that they slap a title on it saying that it was built in 2025, and then you're stuck paying $75,000 to $85,000, $95,000 on a car that's all fucking plastic. That's a piece of shit. It's a scam. It's a scam. Everything out here is a scam. You know what I mean? And people that are smart about it, that figure this shit out, they don't want you to know it. You know, like the insurance, that they required you to have insurance to drive a motor vehicle in the United States of America. Your insurance policy goes off by your age. Now, when I was a teenager, they used to say that if you buy a black car, a red car, or a white vehicle, your insurance premiums are going to go higher. If you're under the age of 25, you're going to pay more on insurance because you're a liability, because you're not 25 years old. Anything over 25, your insurance policy would be cheaper if you've never been in a car accident and your credit's over 600. And seeing that's the problem, is that when a 16-year-old gets his permit, goes out and gets a car, you know, and the mommy and daddy buys them a fucking $35,000, $45,000, $50,000 car, they're stuck with an insurance policy that is ridiculous because that teenage kid is underage. It's under 25 years old, so the insurance policy on it is going to be higher, even though that he's never been in a crash. It's just how they work, because they try to scam and fuck you. And a lot of people don't know that. They get all happy because they get their permits, and they get all happy because they can go out there and buy them a car, and they get on the road and they have their first car accident, and then they're stuck paying higher premiums for their insurance policy. And that's how they fuck you. That's how they fuck you. That's the reason why I don't own a car. That's the reason why I don't own a house, because it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Everything that you have in this world is bullshit. But people are so stupid and naive, they fall for it. They fall for it. That's why I never got a driver's license. I've always waited until after I was 25 so I can get me a driver's license, because I didn't want to be hit with the high premium insurance policy shit that they was doing. I mean, you know what I mean? There's a lot of scams out there with that shit.
Straight on.
Oh, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things I know about how shit's ran. I just
Go straight on.
I try to help people because I don't know why. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't have a fucking clue why.
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on.
Well, yeah, I know a lot with what goes on with how shit is. Oh, there's another camera over there.
Go straight on. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Here we are, safe and sound.
Well, I'm glad I'm here to drop this off because I don't want to do this in the rain. It's too slippery. With my physics that I've got going on, the physics is I've got my physics turned up where my vehicle slides in the rain. So it's like the rain is a real big issue. Cold beer. I need that trailer to go all the way over there on the left side. I got shit in the way here. Yeah, I need the trailer to go this way. I just don't want to hit anything on this side. Well, we got that one. See if they got another load here. Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing good. Nothing good. Nothing good. One of a kind. I didn't once go in twice. They don't have any good ones. $470. I don't want to haul paper again. Man, this place sucks. No really good anything over $1,000 or whatever. Let's see if I just do. No. Fireworks. They fucking do fireworks. They got frozen fruit. Hot Springs, Arizona, or whatever's got frozen fruit. I mean, I could do fireworks. I mean, that's 2 million. To that one. At 1657. This one's 2,000 miles. We're gonna go to California. Unless we can just shoot up straight up. Go through Oklahoma. Then go through Colorado, Utah, Nevada. And we go straight up this way. Let's see if there's another one. No, not anything good. So frozen fruits. Ah, fuck it. We can do frozen fruits. Yeah, we can do frozen fruits. Let's go get this. Let's go get this camera first. Yeah, we can go get this camera first. Straight across.
Make a U-turn when possible.
70 miles to that one. I'm gonna get this camera first since I'm already here. So we go 2,000 miles on that one. I wonder if I can set my own GPS to run it right through Oklahoma and Utah and go through that way instead of go through California, because California is gonna be stuck at 65, and I don't want to run through California because they fucking speed limit is just 65 or it's 55, and I don't want to be stuck at 55. That's like taking California all the way up to Washington. You get that one, I think it's what 5, the I-5 or some shit runs 55 all the way up. I don't want to do 55. It's too fucking slow. I mean, it'd be good in the rain to do 55, but rain's not gonna last forever. What? Oh, you can't go that way. Shit. Hold on there, car. I'm looking at the traffic over there. I'm not even paying attention to the traffic in front of me. I thought you can go that way. See, that trailer don't want to turn like I want it to. Let me get out of the way here and let the traffic go by. There go traffic.
Turn left.
I guess we can get some fuel too before we head out of this. Before we head out of this town here. See, the rain's gone away
right,
now.
And then turn right.
Yeah, the rain's going away now. I like it how I use the button box to have my windows, the windshield wipers. I have them set where when it rains, they automatically just come on. That's a good thing about having a button box, because the button box, you can do a lot of shit. You can get the buttons off the steering wheel and off the keyboard onto the button box. I need to buy that part that you can attach it to the wheel.
Turn right.
I haven't done it yet. I forgot about it.
Go straight on.
See, I don't know if you noticed this, Blueberry, but when I smoke weed, I'm not talkative very much. And when I don't smoke weed, when I don't have any weed to smoke, oh, I'm fucking talkative as a son of a bitch. Because when I smoke weed, I'm calmer. I'm not thinking about the government. I'm not thinking about other shit that's going on in the world. You know what I mean? And when I don't smoke weed, all that anxiety and all that fucking worried about this and worried about that, and that's the reason why I smoke so much weed. Because I don't want to think about the fucking world, man. I don't want to think about the world. Oh, look, there's a gas station.
Okay, let's find a new route.
No GPS. Just keep your mouth shut.
Recomputing.
No recompute nothing. Yeah, cause I got the engine cut off, the in and out of the cab, the windows, the windshield wipers, the map menu to see the map, like to see the map, then to see like this part and stuff and everything. I have that for the all for the all in the button box, right? So then with the lowering the truck, the bags and stuff on the trailer and all that, which is on the buttons here, and then the cruise control is on the button box, and then the what do you call that? What the hell do you call that shit? The J-brake. It's on there. It's on the button box. Only thing I have on the steering wheel is the the shifting, the gear shifting, the four ways, the strobe lights, and the turn signals and all that shit. The horn, the lights. That's all on the steering wheel. The view to change back and forth, that's on the analog stick on the steering wheel. That's what I was saying, getting a button box that's makes you want to drive more and do more. It's great. I mean, for $100 and something button box, it's worth it in my opinion. And it's not hard to to connect.
Keep left and then turn left.
It's actually pretty easy. It's pretty easy to do it.
Turn left. Go straight on.
I used to drive American Truck Simulator with my F1 wheel. It's mostly all plastic. I mean, it's a good wheel. $200 wheel. It's been sitting there for years. After I bought this one, the BMW, I like the paddle shifts though. I'm not into all that fucking stick shifting. The paddle shifting is a lot better. Man, I wish my internet and the fucking PC didn't do what it did. Lost all those views, man. Had like 6 people in here, dude. I've never had 6 people in here at one time. Never had 6 people in here at one time.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
There's another camera over there. And a picture.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left, and then turn left. Turn left. Finally, we are here.
Oh, they got bananas. Oh, look, they got one in Chinese. That's for $100, though. Bamboo chocolate. The bamboo chocolate. Chinese. Dog food. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'll take the fruit, please. I'll take the fruit. I'll take the goddamn fruit. Do they have a back in here? No? I don't have a back in here. Shit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to back it out. Park it in one of these. Park it over there by Domino's. Yeah, park it over there by Domino's and then pull out. It's fucking far. Nah, that's not gonna work either. Yeah. I would need to go back it up to the Domino's truck. Trailer. There we go. Right there. It's turning around. I gotta turn it around.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's go do it. Company's called Swift.
Turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Okay, let's find a new route. When possible, reroute. Make a U-turn.
There's two cameras.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
That is two
Make a
cameras over there.
U-turn.
I gotta flip it around anyways. Yeah, I gotta flip it around. I think I can get that other
route.
picture.
When possible, make a U-turn.
There's a waterfall.
Okay, let's find a new route. Recomputing. Please, Make a U-turn when possible. Never mind, I'll find a new route. Rerouting. Make a U-turn.
Go over here and make a U-turn. Take a picture of this other crap over here, and then take a picture of the other one. Get that
Finding
camera.
a new route.
Yeah, get that camera.
When possible, make a U-turn.
When possible, please put a dick in your ass and scream for me. Oh. Let's pull in here.
Okay, let's find a new route.
No, don't find a new route. I just need to flip it around.
Recomputing. Please, make a U-turn when possible.
Well, let's see if we can get that camera. Alright, that's one. Gotta get the other one.
Go straight on.
Oh shit. I have to get it right here, right? That building right there. It'll still count. Yeah, it'll still count. Not real good with photo taking, as you can tell. As you can tell, I'm not good with photo taking. Hey, and it still counts though. As long as it's yellow, it still counts. It's already 9:30. Yeah, it's already 9:30, man. I'm barely on my second load. I don't think we can go that way, can we? I'm gonna flip the motherfucker around the sidewalk.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on.
This will be what, 4,000 miles?
Go straight
2,000
on.
the last load. This will be another 2,000. There's a 1957. We can go right there. Yeah, this one here will take it to the end. It's 9:30 now. This is gonna take. Yeah, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So about 11 o'clock.
Go straight on.
Yeah, this will take about 11 o'clock. 10, 11. Yeah. Because I had, what, 2,000 miles the last load? Well, with the internet issue and the fucking PC restart and... Yeah. Hope we don't have fuck no issues like that again. I thought he was turning. I was gonna go around him.
Go straight on. straight on.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here? I don't know what this fucking Tyson truck is doing, but
Go straight on.
I don't know what this fucking car here is doing either, but man, I almost ran his ass over. I almost ran his ass over.
Go straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on. Keep left. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. left.
The horse ain't worth a dime. You're right about that, buddy.
Keep right.
He said the horse ain't worth a damn.
Keep left.
Man, I love Rebel Radio, man. They sang about real shit, you know, and actually use real words instead of bullshit. Come of the new guitar of music done into country. They are consumed signs. Jesus, into the lines. Kindness or sorry, you're eating into lights. Feel the torch of dawn, Saturday night. Here you go, I'm feeling. Do you see up? Your country and rock. And Davey's out. There is it too. She's off the tree. Change all the season blues. Country, we are in time. Little daisy daughters, American pride. And you town, and this will too. Not no country. Them diesel in blues.
Keep left.
Down out the tree horse and down the inside of me. Coming on the inside of me. Take me down as he's laughing. Mocking night and you'll tell you next. Counting down my country. Inside of me. On the inside of me. Down in your face. Tears you. David, you take it.
country, you'll be known to fight inside of me.
Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Rerouting. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. find a new route. Go straight on. Go straight on.
I wonder if they're gonna do the Christmas event. It's with the Santa Claus trailers. The paint scheme with the president, the presents, Christmas presents. I think that's, if they do like they did last year, it should be that.
straight on. Keep left.
They already got the Christmas billboards out.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
natural. Natural. I'm natural.
That fucking car is still right there on the right side. It's waiting for him to either pass me or fucking slow down, either one. I can get back on. I'll get on the left side. There he goes. I got this guy.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Windows 55. That's what I thought he was gonna be running through that 55 shit through California. I don't understand why California is stuck at 55.
Exit right. turn right. Turn right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Finding a new route. Make a U-turn. Never mind, I'll find a new route.
Shut up, GPS.
When possible, make a U-turn. Rerouting.
Lord.
Okay, let's find a new route. Recomputing. Rerouting. Turn left.
We'll get some gas too. I'm gonna get some gas as well.
last 400 miles. You just gotta find a gas station.
Go straight on.
We're just gonna find a gas station.
Go straight on.
See the McDonald's sign?
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, you see that that McDonald's sign is all wobbly? Look at that little video box truck.
Go straight on.
There's a gas station, but you can't use it.
Go straight on. left.
Push around and nothing on all those you I put her through. Down we won't on you.
Keep left.
There's a gas station. On the other side of the fucking road. Oh, it's at the house. I get it. I get it down the road. Back to 55 bullshit again. Whoa, Mr. Ambulance. Turn signals, asshole. Turn signals. That's right. Use a turn signal. There you go, Mr. Asshole. Matchbox 20. Thinking about somebody else. Just empty tail deep is under our heads. So you know how I feel. Lonely now. Don't know why you like again. Don't think it's all yet.
It's over now. Right back to you. It is 11. It's already 11:10. I told you this one's gonna take 2.5 hours, just like the other one. 2,000 miles takes 2.5 hours. That's 4,000 miles in what, 6 hours? This gas.
Finding a new route. Go straight on.
Come on. Ain't nobody coming. Whoa.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Turn left. Okay, let's find a new route.
Gotta like that. Oh, look, they got a post office one. Didn't know we had one of those. Sounds pretty interesting. Baby tells me gotta like that. This should be the last gas stop here. Yeah, last repair, last gas stop. Cause this is gonna take shit at least probably the midnight. Probably the midnight. Baby tells me gotta like style.
Finding a new route.
Oh. Fucking rocks. Gotta swing it wider. Yeah, I gotta swing it wider. orange field. One of the California oranges where you get your oranges at in the store. Oh, still doing 55. All of California is fucking 55, dude. So fucking annoying. California is bullshit speed, man. Don't care. Rock this way. Rock this way. This way.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Rock this way. This way. Rock this way.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep left. Keep left.
Round here, buzz. Down here, down here, down here, down here, don't you know I am time? Did you know that night is around here, buzz? Around here, buzz. Round here, much. Down here, down here, down here. It's in Jones and the ice. You're good hide. Things out that night with us. See around here, buzz. Let me around here, buzz. Be around here, buzz.
Keep left.
I should have took the other fucking way instead of doing 55 all the way through. I should have took that route that I was gonna take. Yeah, that one route I said I should go through Utah and all that other shit through. I should have took it through there. I would have skipped through all this goddamn 55 horse shit. I try to avoid slow ass cities. Unless it's raining, you know, if it's raining, that's a different story, you know. With my physics, yeah, you want to go slower than what the actual speed is. If it's 65 and it's raining, you want to do probably about 55, because with my physics, oh, you take a fucking flight. No brakes, just flight right off the fucking road.
Keep left. Rider, you ain't the gamblers, ain't you gamblers? Cut 'em down. Done a long time, on for a long time, on for a long time. Later, down. Dark, you come to light. An old and long time. For a long time. For a long time. Later, you down. Till it don't seem liar. Till that done type writer. Gambler, the gambler, the diner.
Almost behavior. Skip you. Let's listen to something else. Oh, I'll skip you too. Nope, skip you too. Yeah, I know GPS. I know. I don't need you to tell me where the fuck I'm going, whore.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Come on, little red Jeep, get out of my way.
Turn left. And then continue straight on. Go straight on. Turn left.
Where the fuck is it at? Oh, it's on this dirt road here. I almost missed it. It's on this dirt road here.
It's all over now.
Hey, look, there's Dunkin' Donuts too. There's Dunkin' Donuts as well. Oh, I'm gonna smash that fucking trailer. I'm getting good at this. I'm getting good at this shit. And it's 11:37. Yeah. I believe so.
Drive safe. Turn right.
Oh, horse shit. I ain't done that all fucking night. I was trying to avoid knocking the goddamn stop sign down, but I guess we're knocking down.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Your wrap guidance is now finished.
Oh, I hit the boxes. I hit the damn boxes. Alright. We'll just do some repairs, I guess. I gotta take a whiz. Alright, guys. See what that email was. Not that shit. Steam. Oh, they shipped it out already. They shipped it. They shipped the modem out. When is it supposed to be here? What's today? The 20. The day's the 19th. It'll be here on the 21st. Between 9 o'clock in the morning and 1 p.m. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, that's good. So I get the new modem. I get the new modem. I get the new modem on what's today? Fuck, I don't even know what the day is. So I get it on Friday. That's good because that way I can be able to have it on the before the weekend, and then we'll be kicking. Then we'll be kicking fucking 300 MPSs, gigabytes, whatever the fuck it is. I don't fucking have a clue. No description. Has it no description? Oh yeah, there it is. Fucking. Where am I at? Yeah, where am I at? I'm 555. I was 600 and I think I was 600 and 620 or 660 or some shit like that. All right, what is the other one? Through the player. 1211. Okay. Oh, look. I always found Roger Rabbit's wife hot. So 6,000 miles. Yeah, yeah. I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, 6,000 miles or whatever that is. 2,000 and 2,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So it puts me back underneath 555. This month's almost over too. It's gonna reset. It's gonna reset again at the end of the month. Yeah, it's gonna reset at the end of the month. So every month it resets, and then once it resets, you just gotta fucking do some more shit. So once this month is over, it goes into December. And once it goes into December, yeah, once it goes into December, then it'll be start over, and I'll be like 16,000 some shit. Yeah, I'll be like 16,000 and something. Then I have to start all over, and once I start all over, well, everybody, I think everybody restarts over. I'm thinking, but fuck, hell do I know? Well, guess that's done. Close that out. 11:51. Yeah, midnight. I figured it was. All right. I will. Well, I get the new modem on Friday, so I'll be kicking 300. I guess it's megabytes, gigabytes, whatever the fuck you call that shit. So right now, well, no. Well, with that modem over there, I'm only getting 75. I'm only getting 75 megs out of that one. When I get the new modem and everything on Friday, I'll be kicking 300 megs. So that'll be great, because then I can run my TV, I can run my PC, I can run my tablet, and I can run my cell phone. Cause this one right here, and look, I'm gonna show you guys something. Look, check this shit out. Look, check this out. So with this one right here, I'm paying $30, right? $30, right? So you times that by 12, which would be a year. It is 360, right? Okay, for a year, right? I've been with this internet, this one right here, for I guess what, 12, 13 years. So with it being that long, I guess these guys don't give a fuck how they treat their people, you know? They keep raising it, but they don't want to fix the issue. And it goes to the phone line, which this apartment was built in 1980s, and the phone line has never been updated since then. So it's out of date. I'm 39. I was born in 86. So this fucking phone line, it is at least 40 something years old, out of date. So the landlord don't want to update the phone line, because if they gotta update my phone line, they gotta update everybody's phone line, and they don't want to do that, which would be like $300 or so, and so they don't want to do it. So when they come out to update my phone line, which is 60 megs, it's capped at 60 megs, right? But I'm not getting 60 megs though. I'm getting like 40, 45, maybe 50. Now, And the reason why I say that the internet, this one here that I've had for so fucking long, is garbage, is because my TV, it's supposed to take Wi-Fi. Well, when you connect it to the TV, it's always saying poor connection. So my cell phone and my tablet is also connected to it, and it's always buffing. My cell phone's always buffing, and my tablet's always buffing, like we're Pandora, always fucking up and shit. And so when I contact them and tell them about it, you know, that their internet bullshit and I'm about to shut them the fuck off, they're like, "Oh, well, you've been with us very long time. No, don't disconnect," and all this other shit, right? Well, the only reason why I haven't shut it off is because I don't want to overload my other one that I've been with 2 years, right? And so that one there, I pay $15 a month, right? Check this out. $15 a month times that shit by 12. I'm paying $180 for 75 megs, right? Well, when I talked to them today to upgrade it to 300 megs, I'm gonna be paying $40 a month for 300 megs, which is not bad, because if you take $15 plus the $30 that I'm already paying, that's $45. So if I get rid of this motherfucker right here, and that one's now upgraded to 300 megs, I'm paying $5 less when I get rid of this one right here. Because that one that's hardwired to my PC, it is going to be 300 megs at $40. That's $5 cheaper. I save $5 upgrading to 300 megs. So that means if I'm kicking out 300 megs instead of 75, that's a lot of megs. You take 300 minus 75, I'm getting 225 megs more. So I don't know if that's a good thing or if it's a bad thing, but I honestly think at $40 for 300 megs, shit, I'm saving $5. Instead of paying $45 a month, I'm paying only $40 a month for just one internet. Right now, I'm paying for 2 internets at $45. You know, so it's like, it's a win-win situation for me, because now I'm going to be paying $5 less. And if you look at it, $5 times that by 12, you know what I mean? That's $60 I save in my pocket. you know what I mean? I save $60. You know, so it's like, I think it's better. I think it's better to just do it that way. I mean, I've never had 300 megs. I don't know how fast it is. I don't know if it's great or anything like that. But yeah, I'm gonna shoot forward, and I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm hoping that it makes the computer faster, and I hope it just makes everything else faster, because now it's gonna be, my computer gonna be hardwired, my TV's gonna be connected, my cell phone's gonna be connected, and my laptop, my tablet's gonna be connected. So I got 4 devices on one internet. On Friday, I will have 4 devices on one internet. So, I mean, I don't think it's gonna slow it down. I think it's just gonna be great, because Steam, okay, I've noticed with Steam, right? Steam, when I'm downloading any games, Steam is kicking out between 85 and 90 megs out of Steam. But I'm only paying for 75. So in other words, going through the coax cable, you know what I mean? Going through the coax cable instead of the phone line is a lot fucking better. So if you're going through the phone line, you need to find an internet that doesn't go through the phone line, because the phone line is bullshit. Go through the coax cable. You pay for a certain amount of gigs. You'll probably get, well, I mean, I'm paying for 75, but Steam is kicking out 85 to 90 gigs. So, yeah, I think that's great. If I'm kicking 300 megs, I'll be probably kicking about a 325, 330 megs with Steam, which will be great because, man, Steam is fucking slow. In my opinion, Steam is slow, but I don't have patience, so that's my problem. I don't have patience. I want everything to be done quick, you know. I want everything to be done right. Like when I turn on my PC, this motherfucker needs to boot up less than 5 seconds. You know what I mean? So when this motherfucker boots up, I put my password in, everything's ready to go, and all I gotta do is check everything, make sure everything's up to date, and then put in my stream and everything. But OBS, see, OBS is having a big issue as well, because every time I turn on OBS, it's doing this flashing shit, right? And so when it's doing the flashing shit, it's saying that it's not responding. And that's with OBS. And I don't know why OBS is acting that way. So I close it out and then I reopen it, and it runs either in safe mode, or if it runs in normal mode. So there's something going on with OBS that has a big fucking issue. I have no idea. Like it says right here, safe mode. Because when my PC crashed, I turned back on OBS, and it kept doing that blinky blinky bullshit, and then I exited, and then when I turn it back on again, now it's running in safe mode. So OBS has a big issue. I used to run on Streamlabs. I think Streamlabs is bullshit. I used to stream on Twitch. Twitch is bullshit. It's people get banned on there too easy, so I don't fuck with Twitch. Kick, I mean, I can stream on Kick, but I think if I stream on Kick, too many people are gonna cry and bitch, you know, because of what I discuss about and how I discuss about things. So I think with YouTube they restrict the video, but they don't take them down. They just restrict them, where you have to log in and everything to watch the video. I don't, but I mean other people do. It's not a problem for me. It's a problem for other people when they want to watch the video, because they have to log in and everything and verify that they're over 18 years old, which sucks because instead of them taking my videos down, it just forces people to do that, and I don't like that, you know. So I don't have a problem with them restricting it. I just have a problem because anybody that watches my videos, they have to log in to, you know, sign in and everything, and verify that they're over 18 years old. No kids watch my videos, but YouTube is a bunch of bitches, and they're never gonna ban me. You know what I mean? They're never gonna ban me because I'm not. I don't know. I guess they like to fuck with me and think they, you know, feel that they have the power or whatever, you know, and shit like that. I don't know. YouTube is just a bunch of fucking pussies, in my opinion. But if I go to Twitch, I get banned on Twitch because people cry too much on fucking Twitch. There's too many crybabies on Twitch. And so I've been banned on Twitch a few times, and that's the reason why I don't stream over there. Now what's crazy is I made a few videos on Twitch, and surprisingly I have 80 followers on Twitch. Why or how, I don't know. Even on Kick, even over there on Kick, I have a bunch of followers on there too, and I don't even stream over there. Check this out. Now check this shit out. Guess it'd be this one, right? I've got 14 followers on Kick, and I have never streamed any videos. I've never streamed any videos on Kick. Now, I watch a bunch of videos, but I've never streamed on Kick. I've got 14 followers over here. How? I don't fucking know, but you go over there to Twitch, right? You go over there to Twitch and you look at my profile over there, and I've got 80 followers over here, and I don't even stream over here. I think the last video I made was on iRacing, and I got banned, but I've never came back to Twitch to stream. But yeah, I used to stream on there. But I follow a lot of people, so I mean, yeah, I follow a lot of people over here. Whenever this fucking thing will give me some, I don't know what it's doing, but okay, frozen or whatever the hell Twitch is doing. But Twitch and Kick is to the platforms. They're just, I mean, they're great platforms, I guess, but Kick is offering to pay for me to stream over there, but I don't get paid on YouTube. I've never have. I've got 1,084 videos on YouTube on this channel. I've got like 23 channels on YouTube. I've put out probably since 2012. I've put out, I think, about, what is it, between 6,000 and 7,000 videos. Because I got one channel that had 4,000, and then this channel's got 1,000. And I've got other channels that got a couple of thousand. But yeah, I got a lot of videos, unfortunately. But I'm gonna make some dinner, and yeah, it's midnight. I'm gonna make some dinner, and I'll catch you guys in the morning. Well, I gotta call for this internet and shut this motherfucker off. I've already paid for it, but I'm gonna shut the motherfucker off before they charge me again and say, "Oh, well, you gotta pay for it in the month of December." No, fuck you. Fuck you, piece of shit. It's crazy that you be with these companies, like a phone company and your internet company, for a very, very long time, more than 10 years, and they don't give a fuck about their customers. They just keep having you pay more money. You know, like my cell phone. I've been with the same company since I was 19 years old. I've been with the same bank account since I was 19 years old. I've lived in the same apartment for 13 years. I've had the same internet company for fucking, what, 12, 13 years. And so, you know, when you have shit like that long, those companies forget about you, you know? And they just want to raise prices, and fuck that shit, you know? So I'm gonna call them tomorrow and get this other one shut off. Cause I don't want to pay $30 on top of paying $40 on the other one. You know what I mean? Because this one here always have outages, always have drop, lag, disconnects. You know what I mean? That one over there doesn't have any issues except for today because I upgraded the internet. But other than that, I've been with Xfinity. I've been with them like 2.5 years. Never lagged, never disconnected, never had any outages. They don't increase the prices. You know what I mean? And so, you know, it's great. You know, it's great to have an internet that's worth the fuck of paying for. Plus, on that, I've get like, I think it was like 20,000 hotspot. You know, I can use hotspot and shit like that if I need to. Probably won't. Also, I get I can do my cell phone through them if I want to. I don't want to. But that was a offer as well, so I don't think so. I don't want to do that. If I had another cell phone, which I don't know why I would have two cell phones, but I use Wi-Fi on everything except for my PC. It's hardwired. But other than that, I mean, I don't have a problem with my internet. Now tonight, it did what it did, but I think that is because I upgraded it. So when I get the new box, the new modem that can handle the 300 megabytes, because that one only handles the 75 or whatever. So they're gonna send me a newer box that's compatible with the 300. This one's not, and I think that's the reason why it did what it did earlier. Other than that, I don't know why the PC did what the fuck it did. It's been doing that for a while. So I think that has to do with Microsoft's shit. There's a lot of Microsoft shit in my PC, unfortunately. Now I did check this out. I did go and look to find. I don't know why it's always asking me, do I want it on the hard drive? Why does it always ask me files on the hard drive on the computer? I've got an SSD M.2 in this motherfucker and another SSD. Why does it only ask me, do I want to do the hard drive? I don't want shit on the fucking hard drive. No, motherfucker, I don't want shit on the hard drive. And of course, it's not going to open up. Yeah, it's not going to open up now. It's like it's everything asks me to do the fucking hard drive. Why? Why does it always ask me to do the hard drive? It's not on the hard drive. That's why I'm saying it's always asking me, do I want it on the fucking hard drive? Why? Why does it do that? But anyways, so I found this. I don't really understand it, but I did find this, and it does give me a bunch of shit. Like, it gives me all the information, version, the types, the install dates, the companies, the websites, and then whatever, like comments and stuff. So it does give you a lot of information, which is great. Now, this right here, this Microsoft shit right here, I don't know why There's Microsoft Virtual C Plus 2015 and 2022. I don't know why. You know, it goes all the way back to 2008. I don't know if that is necessary in the computer. It is Microsoft Corporation. Bullshit. Now, I did get rid of the other speech platforms, and there was like, I think it was like 6 or 7 of them. I got rid of the Chinese one, I got rid of the Russia one, got rid of the Japan one. Why was they in there? I don't fucking know, but they was in there, so I got rid of them, and I don't know. I don't know why. Like a bunch of this shit, Microsoft Corporation. I think honestly, Microsoft Corporation needs to get the fuck out of my computer. The 2008 bullshit. I don't know if you need this. You know, all this right here. I don't know if you need this shit. I don't know why it's in my PC, but it's there. But yeah, it gives you a whole lot of information of everything when it, like the version of it, when it was installed, who the publisher and shit is, you know. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of other shit. I have no idea why it's in my PC. I need to look up on the internet and see what the fuck I can get rid of and what needs to get out of my PC. But it gives you a bunch of information. It gives you a bunch of information. It cleans junk files. Cleans Windows. Cleans Microsoft Cleaner. Cleans browser. Cleans all that other shit. Now I don't know. I don't know how to use it, but I looked it up last night. What programs? Well, this is what I clicked on. What programs that I do not need to be running in my PC? And that's how I found that one. So I've been looking it up. I don't know. There's a lot of programs that you don't need. I just never paid attention to what the fuck it is. But there's a lot of shit in here, like junk file cleaner. Now, it has it where you can scan it, I think, unless it's scanning. I don't have a clue. Junk files cleaners allows you to find and remove viruses, types of junk, unnecessary files from your computer, normally such as files are deleted by the application that create them as soon as it's no longer needed. However, they may remain permanently on your hard drive if there's unexpected termination of the application, systems crash, etc. If this happens, it can cause a reduction of free disk space and may cause a slower system speed and etc. I don't see anything here. I don't know what to look for. I know when you click on system priorities, and you run it, it pops up this. And then system information, when you run that, it pops up all this information here. I don't, but you can find that in your system already. Microsoft Windows malicious software removal tool, Windows backup restore, task scheduler, check disk. You can check your disk, which will run the CMD, but it also runs something else. I didn't know about this either, and I run a bunch of CMD, and so what it's doing is running the files and the disk, and it's gonna pop up everything on there. And see, this is what's cool about this, because the check disk one, it runs everything, M.2 and HDD drive and the SSD drive. It runs all that motherfucking shit. So I mean, that one's good to run, because then you find what's in your PC and everything else, like the locations and shit like that, that's available on your disk and everything. So that's pretty neat. I found that pretty neat to find out, which I didn't know that you can run this through the CMD. And so that's a System 32 CMD EXE as administrator. And that's on the M.2. And then it reads all the other shit as well. So I mean, that's good. And then like the system file checker, you run that son of a bitch on there too. Like, and it just runs a scan on everything, the same thing as a CMD. Which is pretty neat, because then it cleans up whatever else that needs to be cleaned up. Now when I figure out how to use this program, fix all this non-essential bullshit in my PC, that'd be great. Because I honestly think that with the much software power that Microsoft has, you know what I mean, they're always running shit in your PC, constantly in your PC, in the background of it, you know, which is becoming an issue because it just eats up your data. And that's what I was saying last night when I got pissed off. I was tired, but I was pissed off. Like the task manager, okay, the task manager is running 70 something to like 80 something in the background. This is background processing. Like, there's so much shit that's running in your PC in the background that people don't even understand, that there's a bunch of non-central shit that you don't necessarily need. But Microsoft puts it in there so they can spy on you and they track you, and they have all these other bullshit in there that fucks your PC up, slows your PC down, eats your fucking gigabytes and your storage and shit like that. Like, there's a whole bunch of shit. OBS browser page, there's so many open that's currently running. I don't understand why. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much bullshit that's running in here. You know, Windows processing, there's 95 open. So you got 95 window processes open. Why? I have no fucking idea why there's 95. But then But then you look at that, and then you come up in here, and you look at 70 to 75, 80 background processes running. You know what I mean? Like, you got only 3 applications running right now, which is OBS, this one, and Task Manager. So these are the ones that are currently open. These are the ones that are running in the background. And then you got the other ones that was 95 that's running. So you got 95 plus 70. You got over 100, 200 and something applications running in your fucking PC at all fucking times. And then people wonder why their fucking PC so fucking slow. Because Microsoft's bullshit. And that's the problem. That's the problem, you know, when I sit up in here and I tell people, you know, this is a big fucking issue, you know? You know what I mean? Like my internet, look at my internet. You know what I mean? GPU, CPU, you know what I mean? Memory, you know? Disk. Like, this is the HDD disk right here. This disk right here is the where all my games are at. This one here is the M.2 one. This is my M.2 right here. This is where all my games are at. Both of them are SSD. This is my HDD 1 terabyte. And this is a 2 terabyte. This is a 1 terabyte. So I've got like 5 or 6 terabytes in my PC. You know what I mean? Like, there's my internet. There's my internet. 280. Look at that. 200 kbps. That is fucking wild, dude. That's fucking wild. I've never had 200 fucking. That's just off of the internet right now. Now before I updated my internet to the 300 megs or whatever, it was running like 80, 85, 90. And now the motherfucker is kicking 280, 200. That's pretty fucking that's pretty awesome. You know what I mean? And there's the GPU, which is the RTX 3060. I don't know anything about the settings in the GPU. So I guess 3D is running. Video encode is running. I don't know if the 3D is that great to run 3D. I don't know. I don't know shit about the graphics card. But my graphics card evidently is running 3D. I didn't know that. That's pretty awesome. Startup applications. I've got some that are available. Some I took a whole bunch of them out. Microsoft Edge, I disabled they motherfucking ass. Yeah, I disabled anything that has to do with Microsoft Edge. Phone link, I disabled that. My phone is not linked to my PC, and I will never link that motherfucker. Anything that they want you to link your shit to, you don't want to do. And then look at all this. This is all running in the PC. I don't have a fucking clue what it is, but it is all running in the PC. Yeah, all this shit's running in the fucking PC. 95 to 70 fucking different things. I ain't got a fucking clue what the hell it is. I don't know what any of this shit is either. I ain't got a fucking clue. Like I said, I don't know shit about fucking um the shit, to be honest. I don't have a fucking clue. I just know that I'm tired of my PC acting stupid because of Microsoft's crap. I'll tell you that. So maybe if I learn how to use this program here, maybe I'll fix my fucking PC and get all this non-central bullshit. Because if you look at it, Microsoft Edge is in my PC. Bing is in my PC. Here's Microsoft Edge, and then there's Bing in my PC, and I don't know why. There's Bing in my PC, and there's Edge in my PC, and there's Google Chrome in my PC. I don't use Google Chrome. I don't use Bing. And those are different internet browsers. I don't use none of that shit. What I use is Brave. This is what I use. When I want to watch YouTube without having any fucking thing interrupt me, all those stupid ass fucking ads that YouTube runs, I run Brave because Brave blocks all the ads. Now, you come over here and you watch regular YouTube, right? You come over here and watch the regular YouTube. Here's the ad here. Here's another ad here. Here's another ad here. Let's see. Where's some more ads? Here's another ad here. You know what I mean? Like, the regular YouTube is nothing but fucking bullshit ads. So when I come on here to do my do my YouTube and stuff like this, I come on here and I do this. I use this to do like my content and shit, to go live and do all this shit here. But other than that, I do not watch YouTube on here at all, because all they do is run ads. That's all they fucking do. When you watch anything on basic YouTube, all they do is run ads. Now you come over here and you watch it on Brave, no fucking ads, dude. Zero ads. And I mean 0 ads. You want to watch a video for 26 minutes and whatever long? You're going to watch 26 minutes all the way through with no fucking ads at all. And I do not pay for YouTube. So when people sit here and say, "Oh, well, I pay for YouTube," and no, fuck that shit. You ain't got to pay for YouTube. Run fucking Brave. When you run Brave, it blocks out all that shit. I used to use ad blocker. YouTube has made it where you can no longer use ad blocker. And the problem of it is, you know what I mean? The problem of it is a problem. So, yeah, I have Twitch on here as well, and I can watch Twitch on here with no ads as well. And Twitch loves to place a shitload of fucking ads. So this is where I watch YouTube at. This is where I watch Twitch at. This is where I watch everything else, because using the basic applications, nothing but fucking ads, man. Fuck that shit. So that's the reason why I use Brave, because YouTube won't allow me to use ad blocker, because they don't want people to use ad blocker, because that's how people get paid, is through ads, not how many views that you get. A lot of people think that you get paid through the views that watch your channel, and that's not true. It's the ads It's the ads that you run in your channel. That's how you get paid. I don't want to watch ads. I watch enough ads on fucking TV. You know what I mean? And there it's all a bunch of gay shit, you know, and misleading and bullshit. So that's the reason why I use Brave, because I don't fucking, yeah, I don't want to fuck with it. I don't want to fuck with it. I'm tired of fucking ads. It's still raining outside. It says 49 degrees. Well, if it gets down to 35 again tonight, that'd be great. I like the cold weather, but even though I sit here in a fucking jacket, I've got 2 ACs on and a ceiling fan, and I still sit here in a fucking jacket. Am I crazy? Yeah. It don't make a lot of sense, I know. It don't make a lot of sense, I know. But that's how I watch YouTube. It's through Brave. I watch Kick, YouTube, and Twitch through Brave. No ads. But I don't use Google Chrome. I don't use Bing. I don't use none of those web browsers. Too much bullshit in them. Too much bullshit in them. Let's see what day I get paid. I get paid on a Monday and a Wednesday. Okay, so I'm not getting paid on the weekend. That's great. I gotta do laundry too. I gotta do laundry because gotta wash my towels and my sheets, my pants, shirts. Can't wash them in the fucking tub. Can't wash them in the fucking tub. But alright. I'm gonna get off of here, and when I get done with my phone call with Centralink tomorrow, I'll get on here. I'll get on here and do another one of those voting things. Let me see. No, only one person voted. That was 7 hours ago. That was 7 hours ago. I learned how to do the little voting thing. I did this little poll thing. I'll probably do one tomorrow. See what people want to play, want to watch. But um oh, I did put it in there. Kick and Discord, X, which is Twitter, and then Doobie, that Doobie company, the energy drink one. I was trying to get sponsored by them. I did put my PayPal in there. I don't know if anybody ever looks at my links, but there's PayPal. And then this one, check this one out. I wonder if the link still works. Oh, it still works. Nice. Yeah, this is what I run. I promote these guys on iRacing, like some of the paint jobs that I have on iRacing. I run the these energy drinks. But I think there's like a $5 or $10 discount or some shit, or I don't know what it is. But there's a discount on that link that I just clicked on that opens this. These taste pretty good. I bought one. I signed up to be a to get sponsored by these people a long time ago, but I don't know. I don't know if they're still taking applications or what they're doing, but you can sign up and be um whatever. I don't have a fucking clue. But yeah, that's that one. Let me see if this one still works too. Oh, it still works. I need to change it. I don't know how to change it. So I guess there's a $5 minimum on there. I don't know how to change it. I don't know how to do it. But um I made a PayPal account, but I guess they got it linked as $5 minimum. I don't know. I've never used it, but as you can see, it works. Ah, shit. There's my X profile. there's my there's my Twitter account. Yeah, there you go. So they all work. Right, they all work. There you go. They all work. Yeah. It's pretty neat. They all work. This is my Gmail account. So I guess this is a straight, you can email me or whatever. Discord, I guess that one's not working anymore. But anyways, but yeah, that is how you look me up. It's 4234 is the number on Discord. So it's Grandreaper601 and then it's 4234. That's on Discord. Um I wonder if this one, yep, this one works too. Check that out. So they do work. I didn't think they did. I didn't think, oh shit, I exit the fuck out of there. I didn't think they worked. Yeah, I didn't think that those links worked. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't think those fucking links worked. That is pretty cool. But as you can see, they Discord one doesn't work, I guess, but unless I have to turn on Discord, then it works. But I don't know. But anyways, but yeah, here's my case information. My CPU. Did I change it? Yeah, I changed the CPU. Graphics card should be the 3060. Did I change that too? Because I used to have a 1660 Super in there. B550. There's the motherboard right there. Yeah, there's the motherboard right there. RTX 3060. There's graphics card. Power supplies. And all that shit. So it's all right. Everything's right. But there's my information. So I'm not that crazy, but I've had people in the past want to send me money and stuff like that, and they're like, oh well, we'll send it to your PayPal, and I'm like, oh okay, and then they click on it and they send it, and they're like, well, did you get it? And then I go check my cell phone, and I'm like, no, I didn't get anything. Did you actually send it? uh you know, and so I had a whole bunch of people when I was on PlayStation used to say, oh yeah, I give you money and this, donate your money and all this, and I said, oh okay, cool, whatever, you know. And so, you know, they would say they would donate, but every time I go check the PayPal, there's nothing in there. I'm like, okay, well fuck it, you know, oh well, you know. Oh well, you know. But yeah, I don't get paid from YouTube, so I got 1,000 videos. No payment from YouTube. But there's PayPal and all that other shit. All the information to get paid from YouTube, but they're not gonna pay me. They're too busy trying to take my videos down all the time. Oh shit. I'm glad there's nothing in there. I would have spilt it all over the place. But I guess I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna get off of here and go cook me some dinner. Alright, guys. Later.